good. We're not good. Oh, damn it.
Why can't you take the scales?
You already know why. You already know why. Look at this. It's beautiful.
I don't know why.
Just watch your way through here. Fudge has some spikes.
That was gruesome. The ship doesn't swerve when it sees how big the iceberg is.
Be strong, Pikmin! Be strong! There are crimes happening under here. Oh my god, there's crimes happening under here! You know what I just realized? Oh, it's off to the races. I'm sorry? I'm sorry? It's a baby! He's got a little pacifier and a like baby hat and he's swaddled in his baby blanket. I'm sorry, Mom, I haven't had a baby. I don't know what they look like. Nothing bad happens, but your grandmother might be disappointed. Grandma, no! Hey, Olaf! What? What? Excuse me? I think you were supposed to do that. I'm going out where they were. Oh, is that a third? Wondering if... Oh, goodbye. Goodbye. I have to go, my people need me. Welcome in. Happy Labor Day weekend. At least it is still Labor Day weekend for me because I took the day off today. And what better way to celebrate Labor Day and not working than by embracing fictional capitalism? Our very own supermarket franchise. It sounds like a good time. Good to see you, Hakaranda. Very happy to hear that you have Peak and you might be able to play with us next time. Click, click, click. County time. Always let me know how the audio levels are. You can see I've got Peak interior decorating skills. Early. It feels a little weird, doesn't it? It's been years since I last saw you, and now we work together. It's been too long altogether. Last time must have been at Dad's funeral. A long while ago. Jorgen was still with you then, wasn't he? He was. Let's not talk of this anymore. Don't you have work to do? Sure, I have work to do. Congratulations on getting first, Jaka. So we are working on a couple of different trade deals. We have to sell some processed oats farm. We are also selling... Oh. Another wonderful morning, Gigi. Today I'll introduce you to the Discounty Rewards program. It's a new app we installed on the PC. Discounty Corporate will send you sales targets and goals on a daily and weekly basis. Meet those goals and you'll be rewarded with Discounty Reward Points. Discounty Reward Points can be spent on unlocking new items in the shop. Customers will have more items on their shopping list when we stock a wider range of items. You should check it out on the computer. Welcome to the Discounty Rewards program. Complete challenges and unlock exciting rewards. Discounty Corporate sends you 2 small challenges daily and 1 big challenge weekly. Daily challenges have to be completed in a day. Weekly challenges have to be completed within 7 days. You can reject 1 challenge each day to get a new objective. When you have completed a challenge, redeem it within this app to get a new challenge. Spend your Discounty Rewards points on the Discounty Rewards page. Cool. Cool. Extra pockets? I love pockets. I need to get a Maya Kern skirt because they have pockets. So, as I was saying, we have this little processed foods booster that will help sell these processed foods. We're trying to sell these accursed Fishmas sticks, which have a 0 out of 5 appeal. None of these have any appeal. This one has some appeal. Oh, whatever. Da-da-da. Ba-da. Somebody said that Ted Eisenkram might have something to help make selling the Fishmas sticks a little easier. I need to decide whether it's Eisenkram or Eisenkram. Nope, I'm broke. Looking's always free. Oh, it sure is. Looking is always free. Oh, we're running and running and running and running and running and running and running. I think the store opens at 8. Nope, we're open at 9, but that's okay. Oh, thank you so much for buying these accursed cinnamon and nutmeg fish sticks. Oats. 21. Milk for you. Aunt Teller, you have never once caught me slacking. Faye does not catch me slipping. Ever. Somehow they want these Fishmas sticks more than they want the regular fishy sticks. So, you know what? I can't complain too much, can I? Ah. Holy crow. A lot of fish sticks, lady! I mean, hey. Not wrong. Yes, yes, you want those. You want them so bad. Ooh. want them. People are so weird. I love it. What? 3 things of rolled oats? Cool. Oh, that's right. You hold with the clip. Well, I mean, we sold 6 out of the 10 Fishmas sticks. Guess we're the ones up Fishmas these sticks. Hey, I was hoping you'd come by today. What energy you've got running that store, Gigi. Almost like seeing myself back in the day. It's a bit stressful, to be honest. Haha, you'll get there, Gigi. To be young again. How's it going? At Eisenkram's Hardware, we have everything you need. I need to sell some special fish in the shop. Let me think. I think I've got something you might like. Yes, perfect for the task. Is that an actual aquarium? Do you think that will help me sell more fish? Of course! It makes this fish seem more fresh. What do I owe you? I was looking to get rid of that old thing anyway. Thank you, Ted. See you at Eisenkram's Hardware. Oh, cute. And it was free. Maybe I'll go check on our farmer. Hello, Carl? Hey there, shopkeeper. Hey there, Carl, was it? Carl Moonen, yes. Congratulations on your first workday. Thanks. Blomkestians respect hard work. You should know that. Upgrading our trade deal. Easy there, shopkeeper. You only just gotten your hands on my oats. Please prove to me that you're a valuable business partner, at least. Okay, what about our trade deal? Selling pretty well. Aw, what a nice little house. Hi, Flombe.
Souvenirs.
$5.
Thank you for lurking. Always, always appreciate it. Hi, Lovey. I have to open the fishing game. Let me do that real quick. Lurk bait. Fishing. Bait Twitch fishing. I've paused. How are you doing today, Lovey? Also, everyone, it is almost Flambe's birthday, so everyone say happy birthday, Flambe Plays. Of course! By now, you must have met Miss Anderson. Of course, she's the first one in the shop every morning at 9 o'clock. She and I both attended the old Heatherholm County School. She was 8 years ahead of me, but everybody knew her from the student council. Always was a feisty woman. It's funny. Never married. It was as if no man was ever enough for her. Maybe she didn't want no man. Hey. Good morning. Good to see you up at this hour of the day. Early bird gets the work, as you know. Isn't it early bird gets the worm? I'm pretty sure it's work. That's what my father always said to me. Any case, the worms don't get themselves. Get to work. Thanks, Auntie. What is this? It's a crystal! Gimme. I will spend all of my money on decorations and no one will stop me. Cute! Yep. you gave me a free one. No, I don't need a seafood booster, actually. So this is Discounty. It came out earlier this month. And the idea is that you run a supermarket franchise. So you have to acquire some trade deals in the area. Get to... Oh. It's getting dirty. I gotta sweep. Hey, Grace, why is the floor all sticky? Yeah, sorry about that. Must have dragged some dirt in. But it was just in time. Look what arrived today. A bucket for cleaning the floors. If you pick up the sponge, you'll be able to clean up the dirt. But you'll need to retrieve new water from the bucket once in a while. And if it's a big mess, you can even bring the bucket around with you. Don't let the mess get out of control. Customers walk really slowly when they have to tiptoe over a dirty floor. Yeah, I just wish I had known that the floor was dirty. County challenges. That's right. Order 5 crates, sell 8 seafood. Let's see. How are we doing on everything else? I think we're okay. Delivery made in a fly. The fastest delivery is with Guy. Can a guy get you? Thanks, Guy. Nice. Cleaning up around here. What a lovely morning, Gigi. I love that you get to see them expand their shopping list. They're like, ooh, what's this? Literally doing the beans eye emote. That was 3 toilet papers, Sharon. help you, Miss Anderson? No, we're not so... Sorry. You guys are making the floors messy. We're not out of oats yet, but we're getting close. Somehow the Fishmas sticks are selling worse today than they were before I had the specialty thing. Nice. You're getting some more impulse purchases, so there's that. Are you an impulse purchaser? When you go to stores, do you impulse buy? Oh! Did you notice the CAR evaluation that popped up after the shop closed? Yeah, what is CAR exactly? Customer Approval Rating. CAR for short. Based on our performance, the CAR rating determines how many customers will visit in the following days. You'll also receive a cash compensation for each satisfied customer. Neat, I think. Strive to keep your CAR at a healthy level, but don't worry too much if it dips now and then. It also helps you keep track of our advertisement efforts. When posters run out, you can always print new ones at the town hall. Oh, that's right. We had posters. Because I think we put up flyers for our first day. I don't know if we need more Fishmas sticks, but we could grab them, I guess. Hey, Chester. Yo. What are you up to? Hanging. Here? Yeah. Aren't you supposed to be at school? Nah. Don't you attend any school? Yeah. But there's no school in Blomkest. True. Where do you go to school then? Munker High. What? What a conversationalist. Don't you love talking to teenagers? We're finally making a TV commercial. I've been waiting years to get that approved by Poseidon's Galley headquarters. It is so exciting! I've come up with 100 different taglines already. Ride the wave. Warrior Trident. Your kids won't know it's fish. Omega-3 straight from the sea. Approved by the king of the ocean. I could go on for hours. Congratulations. Can't wait to see it. Let's discuss our trade deal. Oh, I got 0 left, so I'm doing okay. Toots! Go do some recycling. There's some money there. Oh, hello there. Welcome to Blomkest Town Hall Citizen Services Department. We can help you get permits and the like. But most people just come here for the printer. Ah, so this is where Teller got those discolored posters. The printer works just fine. I'll get to replacing the ink cartridge soon. Anyway, you can print posters here for a low fee. Been printing a bit slower ever since Chester poured soda into it. But you can always come back later and retrieve your prints. And it has a fancy queuing system, so you can print multiple posters. That's nice. If you do plan on advertising, be aware that I clear the notice boards once a week. County policy. Can always print new posters here. How convenient. Can you imagine a printer taking 8 hours to print one piece of paper? All because that damn Chester spilled his soda all over the printer. Damn it, Chester. That's right, I was gonna check, see if there's any new decorations, but I think I checked this today already. Morning. I did. Anyone at the tavern? It's been pretty empty. How's Taylor doing? fine, I think. She wouldn't tell me anything anyway. But you know why she retired? I think she mentioned something about her knee. I don't know. She doesn't come here very often. I'm not in the loop. Why don't you pay her a visit? Sure, she'd love to chat. You know what? I should. The new shopkeeper, right? Yes, Gigi. Nice to meet you. Good to meet you, Gigi. I'm Derek. Derek Lapley, rector of Blomkest Bank. I live up north of here, in Sternum View. You should come visit sometime. Thank you. I might just do that. What can I do for you? Good day. Oh, it's you again. What's Teller up to these days? Must be daunting for her to let go of everything. Used to always see her running up and down the street, attending to her business. Not to mention the way she bossed around poor Grace. I'm not sure she's willing to acknowledge that she's retired yet. Seems like it's been a little hard to let go. Thank you for the hydrate, Jaka. Throwing cans in here. What is that? That looks like an empty can of zesty soda. We sell those at discount here, if I'm not mistaken. So why is it littering the town? Hey, I didn't drop it here. It doesn't matter who did it. It reflects badly on our shop. Here. If you see our products lying around, pick them up. Luckily, Ted just got a recycling unit installed by the hardware store. Drop off the cans there for a small compensation. I don't recall that being part of the job description. It is now. Ain't that just the way? Chester, was that you? You the one throwing trash? Oh, I love the nighttime music. Hello. Good morning, Gigi. Good morning. You seem energetic today. I went for a jog around town at 5 this morning. Nothing revitalizes you as much as exercise. I think jogging around the shop is enough for me. Maybe a cup of coffee. Exercising while working? That isn't a bad idea, you know. Maybe I can install a treadmill in the cannery. Or just walk on the conveyor belt next to the fish. I'm kidding. This must be the bottle deposit container Teller mentioned. Said the machine will pay me to hand in old cans and bottles. I wonder why people leave bottles around when the council pays you to return them. Yeah, make it make sense. Again, I blame Chester. What is going on over there? That is really red and scary. That can't be normal. Wait. Huh? Hey Tyler, what's up? Anything wrong? Grace won't be working with us anymore. Wait, why? Did anything happen to her? What? No. She's fine. She's fine. So you fired her? It was necessary, now that you're here. There wasn't much for her to do. I didn't come here to take another person's job. Gigi, I hear what you're saying. Then don't fire her. I liked her as much as anyone, but opening a new supermarket wasn't cheap. We had to cut costs. I'm sure she will be fine. If you have any questions about the shop, come to me. Great! Hi, Weary Bunny. Welcome in. You love this game? Samesies. I played through the demo as much as I could, and now we're playing the release version. It's gone. Shop is going to feel empty without Grace here. I'm really sent here to replace her like that? Better get on with it. You streamed it for 8 hours yesterday? Hell yeah. That's awesome. I have a lot of time today, and so I'm just like, do I want to stream for a long time today? The answer might surprise you. Or it won't. It is a very fun, entertaining game. That's decent. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying it, Andrew, and I'm super happy to have you here. I had to reach out to P-Cube directly to see if I couldn't get a key for the game. Oh, that's right, I wanted to go check the... Check the antique store. I already have these mushrooms. I like that green wall. Nice. My posters are starting to come down finally. Oh, the poster I hung up on the day of the grand opening is gone. I can print more posters at the town hall. Maybe it's worthwhile. Guess what? Past me. Past me is on top of it. Just have to slowly keep printing some more posters out. Maybe I can convince Elmer to, refill the ink cartridge. Chester. Alright, let's open for business. Our first day without Grace. I mean, like, to be fair, she kind of just hung out in the back while I was running the shop, but I don't mind that. I'm sure there's enough work for two. Oh, do you not feel like browsing today, Ms. Anderson? Yes! Browse! Ha ha ha! Hi, Perky! Welcome in! It's lovely to see you. I hope you enjoy your lurk. Clear. 8. Who's lurking? I'm here for engagement. Oh, I see. That is a peek emote and not a lurk emote. Hell yeah. I've seen a lot of emotes with, like, people poking around the corner, and a lot of times they're, like, named lurk emotes. I will take your engagement, my friend. Because this game is amazing. 16 times. I'm not doing that math in my head. That's too much math! That's too much math! My goodness. 2... 15... Yeah, oh, you bought out... Did you buy me out of fish mystics? Almost. These prices are ingrained in my head. I'm starting to remember a lot of them, but I'm not doing mental math for 16 times whatever. Hi, Sekhmet! Nope. Oh, calm down. What do you need? Jesus Christ. So many. That's so many oats! What did you need? You had a little exclamation point. Oh, I see. There's a little dirt spot on the floor. How are you doing, bestie? Could have been taking too long. Yeah. Math is hard. People are loving those oats, baby. God, why is the money called shills? Carl, I need more oats, Carl. Either that or I ran out of lettuce and the person wanted lettuce. I'm at work. No. Well, I believe in you. You are gonna do great things at work today. Only a 4-hour shift today. Hell yeah. I decided I didn't want to do real capitalism today, so I'm not working a real job, because I had the day scheduled off. So I'm gonna do fake capitalism instead! That makes sense, right? See if my other printed oh, Grace! Wait! I never got to know you properly before. No. That's true. We were too busy all together to make any small talk. Let me introduce myself properly. Grace Eisenkram Seaford. I live here in Blomkest with my husband Ted. He's the owner of Eisenkram's Hardware. You probably knew that already. We have a lovely house in Sterna View, the northern end of town. It's a lovely neighborhood, most of the time. Grace! My aunt did you so dirty! Ted! You must hate me now. Did Solruna ever get supplies from you here? He was here a couple of times over the years. Did you ever visit her shop? Now that you mention it, I don't think so. I delivered a new shelf to her a while back, but I never saw the inside, no. Gosh, I feel kind of bad now. Maybe I should pay her a visit. I knew I was gonna love this game. And I sure am. Your plan worked. Both the fallen tree and the sheep are gone from town. Elmer is too easy. He was very distressed. He seems to love that park. Well, then he should have applied for the gardener job instead of hiding in that park whenever things get a little bit complicated. Well, he doesn't realize that he is our county representative. Right, I need to pick up my posters. $40 on the other one, but I don't feel like waiting. I will get you your cheap, I presume, is what you wanted. Yeah. There you are. Want to hear another fact about fishy sticks? Maybe another time. Oh, okay. About the fishma sticks. What about them? Guess who sold every last fishma stick? Wow. I didn't actually think that you would do it. I guess that means the fishing monopoly of Blomkest has been broken. Yes. A deal's a deal. And I must respect a fellow entrepreneur. Let Fisher know that you can purchase some of his stock. But you aren't getting it all. We might be business partners, but we're also competitors. And I like competition. Toots! We get to sell fresh fish now. Is this town always so chaotic? Hmm? An entire area is blocked by a fallen tree. The forest is somehow under investigation? This town is always up in a heap. I stopped caring a long time ago. I've lifted the trade monopoly. Didn't think you'd convince her. It did take some effort. But now you get to sell fresh fish again. Different monopoly. Still a monopoly. But at least it won't all be thrown into the grinder anymore. Yes, we're in business now, shopkeeper. Now I'll only be catching the bony herring. I caught some this morning. Guess you can have a few. Yes, that's our third trade deal negotiated. I should let Teller know. I should make sure I have enough coolers to stock bony herrings. Well, I do now that I'm not dealing with those accursed cinnamon fish sticks anymore. Perfect. Hi, King. Damn, nice starbits. How's it going, King? I went to Sparcliffe the other day for an appointment. Never did like the big city, to be honest. Maybe that's why I never moved out of Blomkest. But you came from an even bigger city. How was life in Manoker? Blomkest is definitely less busy than Manoker. But in a way, it's as if I've been here always. And there isn't much for me in Manoker anymore. I've got 3 trade deals. I figured it wasn't the easiest task, but you lived up to my expectations. Why didn't you do this yourself years ago? Don't be so sassy. I'm not paying you to dwell on the past. What's important now is to support local businesses. And local products fetch a much higher price. So, what's the next part of your grand scheme? It isn't a scheme, thank you very much. It's a carefully thought-out plan. But it is a good question. I think I've got an idea. There's some stuff I have to look into first. I'll let you know tomorrow. Cool beans! Hope you're having a nice Tuesday, King. Chillin', playing some discounty. Where are you going? Huh? To work. Where else? It's Sunday. Don't open on Sunday. You couldn't have told me that earlier? I assumed you'd know. How am I supposed to know that? I assumed Grace... Never mind. Why don't you spend the day exploring the neighborhood a little? Or work on some of our business relations? You even met everyone in town? Most people in town don't work on Sunday. You might get to see what they're up to in their spare time. Use this app to keep track of the people of this town and what they've been up to. Isn't this kind of creepy? Oh, your customer, Gigi. Cool. Time to meet everyone. Your house. I must admit that there's a lot of work in keeping this shop. I know, I've done it for years on my own. Did Jurgen never help out? He did, and his nose was buried in those books. I don't recall ever seeing him without a book in his hand. Yeah, he did like those. But when I really needed help, he'd help me. Most of the time.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Sekhmet! Have a good quick shift. Hey, what's Miss Anderson doing on Sundays? It was truly a grand opening. Must have been exhilarating. I still remember my first day, working as a tailor at Docker Smith's. We had a lovely young man named Dale who worked the counter. He was so kind to me. And boy, did Dale know his flappers from his formal. I better get going. Fred has no patience. Fred is her cat. Her cat that's definitely not a raccoon. Just trust me on this. Welcome to Eisenkram's Hardware. Shouldn't be working. Aw. Oh, I didn't see you there. Ed Eisenkram, at your... Amazing achievement. Running a hardware store, carrying goods for shopkeeping in such a small town can't be easy. Got that one right, partner. I can tell you the story of how Eisenkram's Hardware came to be, if you're interested. Sure, why not? Maybe an old hand like me can teach you a thing or two, salvaging a failing business. I used to work as a handyman, but I always dreamed of running my own shop. Hardware seemed appropriate, considering my background. And I heard they'd approved some huge construction project up here in Blomkest. Not that I'd ever been in Blom. I thought the shop would be able to supply the construction. It was a great idea, if I do say so myself. Until the entire project. How'd you deal with that? I pivoted. I got the sweet deal with our local government. Crash. You know, pivoting is very smart. I don't have many household products except for the toilet paper. And that is selling pretty darn well on its own, if I do say so myself. Hey there, shopkeeper. I take pride in securing prime conditions for local businesses. I can aid you in your endeavors. I'm not sure I do, but thank you. Still just getting started. Yes, yes. I saw you run around like a headless chicken on your first day. Bye, Elmer. Weirdo. There you are! Oh dear. Hi, Tammy. Quit it, Elmer. You know why I'm here. What's with the letter? Couldn't even tell me in person? Why did the council reject our new water filtration unit? Tammy, listen. You know I'd have approved it in a heartbeat, but it was the council's call. Skog frog is a protected species. That pond is their mating ground. You think I care about a frog? This is not part of the deal, Elmer. Hi, Char. Welcome in. Hey there, Elmer. Oh, hi there, citizen. What are you up to here in the park? I needed to check the soil quality of my magnolia flowers. Don't you work at the town hall, though? I'll have you know that tending this park is actually a part of my job description. So it's only natural to find me here, right? Well, it is a lovely park. It's much better taken care of than most other places in the town. Sorry, didn't mean it like that. Yes, sure. Anyway, I have things to do. I guess it can't be placed here. Looks like it should be placeable here. We are checking out Discounty. Char, are you familiar at all? I can't believe Fisher makes lures in his spare time. I wonder how somebody grows up to become that obsessed with fish. Couldn't be me. Hi, Fudge. Welcome home. I've been working on another product to expand the fishy stick family. What kind of product is it? I can't tell you that. Sidon's Galley product development team would never forgive me if I gave away such important trade secrets. It's taken years to develop this product. This product will revolutionize the fish stick industry. Our customers will love it. Alright, I got 3 more fishy sticks to sell. Good. I hope your afternoon shift was nice and quick, Fudge. No longer have that dreadful stench about you. What do you mean? Holiday sticks, stickmas fish, or whatever. Oh, you mean the fish with sticks? Whatever. Day in-game is Sunday, so we don't actually open the door today. But we can still do stuff. Excuse me. But we can still voice crack. I can always voice crack. Fear not. the bread off of there for now. Alright, what should I order? Probably lettuce. Lettuce bread cans and milk, I think. I got an extra so I could get this. You remember the days when your back room looked like that? I don't know what that means. I'm scared. That's right, I can't order these. Oh, I'm sure it gets real wild. Like, I'm probably not gonna have, like, 2 of some of these things. I don't know if I can place it. I can. I just had to wait for Guy to leave and come back. Nope. And I could probably use another freezer. If Island Cram is still. Aha, you are. I'll take 2 for now. Perfect. I don't know if I checked on Solruna today. He's your son, too! I'll try to... Good! Sorry, you had to witness that. My son, his actions They've been instrumental for his prospect. Skipping school, spending time with bad people up in Spark, losing his way. Now Tammy, my spouse... Never mind. Shouldn't try to deal with her. Speak to somebody about these issues. Respectfully, don't need help from anyone. I can sort it out myself. Just take care of yourself. Yes, anyway. Do you have any business in the bank? Just saying hi. How do you like life in Blomkest? Did you meet everyone yet? This town isn't big. All practically. So far, so good. It's still a bit hard to keep track of everyone. You'll get there. I can recommend going to the local watering hole. My wife doesn't like it. Sometimes find myself there, grabbing a beverage after work. Wait. Guys, I think there's a glitch in the Matrix. I think Ms. Anderson is watching herself. This very cutscene. What a creep! Look at her! Hi, Miss Anderson. Out on a walk? Well, unfortunately, these old legs do not walk themselves. Is everything all right with you? Not think about old me, dearie. I'm fine. Are you, though? Because you have astral projected yourself into your bedroom to watch this conversation happen. Enjoy your youth, Jean. It is so easily taken for granted. Soon I will not be able to carry the groceries back home anymore. What will I do? Maybe someone in town will help. I could never take such kindness from someone. When I was a child, every grocer's shop had a child that brought out groceries for a few shills. But that was back when the milkman also came around. Different times altogether. I'm not sure we have enough staff to do deliveries, Miss Anderson. Pish posh, you're young and fresh. Why don't you do it yourself? I'll consider it, Miss Anderson. Thank you, dearie. I'd better get on with it. You freak! Peachy, good thing you're here. I've been dying to hear from you. Was it your idea with the sheep, I mean? Brilliant idea, I must say. Wait, what? I won't tell anyone. I heard Elmer was in a panic. It was Teller's idea. Why do you ask? Oh, it's just a bit of innocent gossip. Never hurt anyone. It's fine, no one will know. Anything wrong? It's just... living with my ex. I don't know. But the tree is gone and the path reopened? I thought he'd moved back to Clintmore Farm. Never mind, let's talk about something else. This sounds like good gossip to me. Not in the mood for gossiping now. Sorry. Sorry, I hope you'll feel better. Tilda isn't so keen on talking about her own drama. I get that. Hosting your ex-husband is probably tiresome. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. Just letting you know that you can come to me if you want to have a little chat. You don't need to still be sweating, Gigi. It's okay. Oh, it's Grace. Hey there. Oh, I didn't see you there, Gigi. What are you up to? I was out here seeing the holes in the road. How come the other side of the road is fenced off? Well, the people over there say that that part of the road is their property. They built a fence and redirected people to drive on our side. Even added that lovely gate to it a couple of years back. Oh, okay. That can't be legal, though? I mean, this fence and then the gate, it's almost hostile. I asked Ted to speak to Elmer about it, but he said we had no case. Oh, is that your neighbor? Quiet, she might hear you. Even if it is their private property, it's still awfully selfish. I don't know. Is there a right to keep it private? Could that really be the case? Never heard of anything like that before. Yes, I must do it myself. I'll speak to Elmer again. Maybe I can find out if there's something fishy going on. Let me know what you find out. Hi, Thulu! Welcome in! Just here for a bit before Weary starts dropping spoilers! Yo, what up, G? Ugh. Please don't ever speak to me again. What? Okay. Nice starbits. No, Weary would never drop spoilers. Never. This was our first Sunday. Are you keeping the storage room clear? I liked to keep the cooled item closer to the storage room entrance. We'll talk about the 3 trade deals tomorrow. What? Oh. We'll have a cutscene right now. It's time to expand discounty. The old tea shop next door, I'm sure you noticed it closed last year. Poor Dale Spillip wasn't doing well those last few. He's now moved to a retirement bunker. He's no longer around. Why don't we knock down the wall and expand the shop? Shouldn't be much of a task, really. Tell me what to do. Yes, so in order to get this thing going, we need the blessing of none other than our beloved county rep, Elmer Polston. Why don't you take care of that? I'm already on it. I love how I even said good morning. Who have I not met? The factory owner, this might take a while. Okay, that is the one person I have not met. I like that they tell you which ones might take a while. You still haven't either? I just got my 3 trade deals, if that helps put things in perspective. Of course I'm buying decorations. Nothing is more important than having an organized. Customers should always know where to find something. And if the storage room gets out of control, it's much more difficult to keep up with stocking stock. I've always kept things organized. See to it that you do the same. I'll be sure to check in once in a while. You're pretty sure you're at the end. Well, that's fun. Lulu says, I just got my expansion, so I'm not much further. Maybe on the second Sunday. I wonder who that guy was. Must have been some big shot to get a statue made. John Key. Ah, the local town hero. Admiring the statue of my great-great-grandfather, are you? Why do the townspeople consider him a hero? Maybe pioneer would be more fitting. But he did bring up prosperity to Blomkest with the invention of the double-loop keyring. Tourists even visited to hang a lock on his old fence for good luck. You'd consider hanging one for yourself for discounting. But enough about me. Love to support your endeavors in Blomkest. See discounties. Blomkest's business is there to help you grow and prosper. Right away. We could always use a little push. I am put in the world to make Blomkest prosper. Have to consider this newspaper is distributed all over the Heatherholm region. And I've been told I've been to the Leafa in Bunker. Pales into insignificance compared to your top. No, I'll see if I can't get a little piece out in this week's edition. Thank you, Cornelius. You're hoping to see some DLCs? This game seems to have done very well, so... Like, over 100k copies sold already. Nice! Sorry, I'm broke. I wanted it, though. This. Ooh, lore! No, it's not. Mahogany isn't even that color. Oh, my apologies. Oak. Oh, okay. I think I'll skip it then. Have you thought of cleansing your negative energy? How do I cleanse my energy? A cut amethyst should do the trick. This one here should be perfect for me. A gemstone? How's that supposed to cleanse my energies? Oh, sorry. If you don't have anything mahogany, I won't be making a purchase today. Leave, then. Oh, sure. I'll be out of your way. Poor Grace. I sense more bad energies enter the shop. What can I help you not buy, then? Do you have anything made of mahogany? Oh, you're here to laugh at me? Go ahead. You're as bad as the rest of them. What about selling more antiques? With a higher demand. I already told you, Elmer cursed that place. Well, yeah, she is kinda rude. I love me some crystals. Oh, cool. Okay, you can put decorations down in here. I was not sure if you could. The crab pots next to the seafood would be really cute. You like my setup? Thank you. It's working well enough. I wish I could put a third, like, produce thing here, because I'd move my apples. I love the oats. They're selling like hotcakes. It is really fun seeing everyone's different setups. What a lovely morning. Hi, Frank. Yes, I love seeing those peepers. Yours turned into a train wreck. I have a feeling mine probably will too. Dude, Frank is just putting his peepers on everything in the store, and I love it. 24.48. And the price of ground beef is just out of control. Even with fictional capitalism, it is out of control. Not the $10 lettuce. No, $10 lettuce is fine, actually. $40 toilet paper, also fine. It's fine, actually. I'm not that pressed about it. Oh, I didn't know the mop could live there. Oh, nice. Hey, ma'am. Okay, you're still happy. Chocolate. Holy sh- Look at all those oats! You are about to make overnight oats for the next year, aren't you? That's a lot of impulse oatmeal purchases. Kinda love it. Oh, but it's giving a -3 to my toilet paper. Alright. Kinda counterbalanced. Excuse me. I don't know if there's anywhere else I can put this. I hope there is. Miss Taylor is your aunt, right? There is. That woman drives a tough bargain. She managed to get one of the best deals with Poseidon's Galley of all supermarkets in this region. That sure sounds like her. She really stops at nothing, like, at all. Let's discuss our trade deal. I might not have anywhere to put this at. Oh well. Probably good on fish sticks for the next 2 weeks, maybe? I'll have to go talk to Carl in the morning. didn't hear you coming home. Don't mind me, I'm just clearing out stuff in Jorgen's shed. He could never keep anything organized. Miss him sometimes? I certainly don't miss the mess. Sorry for bringing this up, but what happened between Jurgen and you? I know you divorced him, but I didn't know him that well. I have never told anyone else. I didn't leave Jurgen. He left me. I needed him most. The day I woke up, gone. Not a word. Haven't heard from him. Coward. Sorry, I had... Yeah. Don't worry. But let's not speak of this again. I feel like she's not telling me everything. I mean, that's kind of just the vibe I get from Aunt Teller, period. That you are not gonna get the full story from her. You don't remember seeing that one. It's always funny what different little bits of lore you can pick up. Did I ever tell you about the previous owner of the shop? He used to chase us with a mop when we annoyed her. The we kids called her Miss Mop. Don't think she liked kids, and we sure weren't likable kids. Flo once caught me taking a bite of an apple in the shop and putting it back. In order to pay for it, she had me work at the shop for a week. It all ended happily. I stuck around and worked for Miss Ula and stepped down and I took over the shop. Closed down. I guess it was cursed after all. Visiting the local competition, Solruna? Very funny, Gigi. I still use this place for storing gems. Oh, this used to be your shop? Who else in this forsaken town do you think would run an antique shop? Nah, the county took it away from me. Trouble paying the bills? No, somebody sent demons to bring ruin to my shop. Suspect it was Elmer. Demon? Anyway, now I sell gemstones from my home. Isn't that lovely? There couldn't be many sales in gemstones, though. Only some will seek fate in the rocks. That is true. Between us, it's really my antique furniture driving sales. Why don't you sell more antiques, then? I like gemstones much more than hauling marble tables and teak chairs all day. Maybe I had too much faith in the people of this town. Maybe you just need to find new customers, like Discounty did. Elmer! Hey there, new shopkeeper. Did you meet any of your fellow Blomkestians yet? I did. Good, good. Socializing is essential for being a part of the community. I know people meet at the bar often. You don't participate much? I don't, no. About the old tea shop. Oh yeah, such a shame. I wonder what happens to him. Mr. Spoilip, was it? Mr. Spillip, I think Teller said. Anyway, we want to expand the shop. Oh, yeah, a splendid idea. But what? The owner of the property lives out of town. Gina, she's called. She works at Delivery Guy, so she probably drives through Blomkest often. Maybe she shops at Discounty while she's here? How am I supposed to recognize her? Do you know what she looks like? Well, she'll probably be in uniform. Surely your guy would know her. Why don't you ask him? Oh, I've seen Gina before. I, of course, have already pet the cat here in Discounty. Oh, that's so cute. I don't have room for it right now. Oh, yes, Carl. I need more oats. In about 10-ish minutes, I'll be taking a quick break. Kitty cats need their dinner, and so does the doggy. Well done. Thank you, but what did I do? Convinced Fisher. That's impressive. Oh, you mean our new trade deal? Yeah. Never thought I'd see Blomkestian fish in a supermarket. Hadn't seen that coming, I must say. I helped break Fisher out of the monopoly. It was a fair deal. Oh, I should have done that first. Dang it. Very pretty over here. You do that with the fishy sticks. Yeah, I mean, it's really easy to do. Just, I knew I needed to restock. Oh, I might have a cutscene here? Nope. A reminder that I'm not welcome. Yeah, can you imagine taking half of a road and deciding it's your driveway now? I'm a little sniffly. Well, a question to Perky and the rest of the chat who are maybe not as familiar with this county. What do you guys think so far? Are you enjoying this? So far, the biggest question is whether romance is coming to this game. And it's actually in the Discord as a frequently asked question, and the answer seems to be a resounding no. I am so sniffly. Holy crow. That's so much meat. Ina. No mistaking that uniform. You must be Ina, right? Yep, that's me. What's up? I heard you inherited the next door tea shop. Did, yes. It was Grandpa that used to run it. Not interested in a tea shop. I put it up for sale. I'm interested. We're looking to expand the supermarket. Great! I've got Derek from Blomkest Bank to facilitate the sale. Perfect! I better let you get back to shopping then. No problem. I'll ask Derek for the details. See ya! Four things of milk, Jaina! Shop is about to close. Oh, you didn't get your fishy? You're there, I promise. Hey, Trouble? There, baby girl. Baby girl. Upset. Did you have a little cough? He was napping, y'all. Hey, girlie. She was, in fact, okay. I keep forgetting to pause, though. Just about time for the kitty cat dinner break anyway. Hi, girly. I wonder if she knows how awesome she is. Or if she knows how baby she is. She's the most preciousest baby. I love her. Sleep. Alright, ads are coming up shortly. I'm gonna feed the pets, and we will be right back after these commercial breaks. Alright. I am back. Ads are done. We'll jump into some more discounting. I don't always know what to do before the shop opens, but I'm trying really hard to, like, not feel the need to speedrun the game, if that makes sense. How's it going? How are you holding up at Discounty? It's alright. Seems like we're getting enough business to get by. That's great. The highway does seem busy these days. I take it most of your clientele are monks. Monks? Monks. From Munker. Ah, right. Yeah, it seems so. Well, I assume some are also from Sparkcliff. I love the little Celeste, dialogue noises. Cheek of that kid. What's up? I just got a call from my son's teacher. He's been skipping school. Again. I have no idea what he's been doing in Sparkcliff all this time. But you must forgive me for oversharing. I just don't know what to do about my boy. Purchasing the tea shop. Ah, I presume you've already obtained the appropriate licenses and permits to make this expansion, then? License? I mean, I assume that we are permitted to run a supermarket, no? Afraid it isn't so simple. Do you want me to take you through the permit requirement, or should I spare you the details? Just tell me what to do. Of course, I'll spare you the details. Why don't you speak to the country representative Elmer down at the town hall? He might be able to get you the permit. Getting that permit sounds complicated. I hope Elmer will help me. I mean, we started this quest by speaking to Elmer, though, is the thing. They're giving me the runaround. It's too early for Elmer. Is he at the park? I don't actually see him. There you are, Elmer! I thought you should know that I have connections in the government. Okay. Well, just to say, we endorse good businesses in the council. If you ever need anything from us. This sounds kind of shady. No, you misunderstand. The council is just helpful. If you need permits or the like, let me know. Well, hey, guess what, Elmer? I need a permit. Can we talk about this when I'm in my office? You were the one who started talking about it! Sure. It's no problem. I've always enjoyed seeing new shops popping up around town. I still remember back when old Dale opened the tea shop next to the old grocery. Sad to see him go, but he was getting too old to keep up with the work. Anyway, I've enjoyed trying out the new brands in Discounty. Zesty soda is a new addiction of mine. You better not be the one throwing the cans all around town, Cornelius. Look who's here, Fred. It's Gigi. How are you, Miss Anderson? Just back from our daily walk. Silly Fred got a massive fright on today's walk, though. The staircase leading to the harbor. I think the whole thing is falling apart. Let out an unearthly screech, enough to scare the living daylights out of this kitty. The state of things around here, it's shocking. Is it not, Fred? Be careful with those steps, Gigi. I will be so careful, I promise. We have a decent supply. The lowest thing we have is 7 shampoo? No, that's even 12 shampoo. 12 shampoo, 13 ground beef. I think we will just make do with what we have in stock today. Yes, open those peepers! Not at all, Aunt Teller. Are you about to have a butter lettuce party, sir? No judgment, James. I need to know. Hi, Gina. I haven't made the shop any bigger yet, Carl. My goodness. I keep doing that. Thank you, Carl. You bought truly so much. No judgment. I love that you're buying the fresh fish and the fishy sticks. That's so great for me. Dang. Alright, only 5 shampoo left. Might be time to restock. Alright, well that's all the points I can redeem. For now. Howdy, guy. Thank you very much. My guy. I do very much appreciate when a game tells me, like, yes, we have this quest, but it is a very long quest that you can't do right away. Because otherwise, you know, I'd be sitting here wondering, like, okay, where is this one person I haven't met yet? The Eisenkram's hardware. I don't know that I have much more room in my store. Let's... Oh no, I may have missed Elmer. I did miss Elmer. Dang it! Elmer! Tomorrow then. You do have to save up some money. Rule number 1 of running a shop is know your customer. I've spent decades getting to know everyone around town. You need to do the same. Habits, traditions, behavior. All of that is useful information for running this shop. Isn't that kind of creepy? Getting to know people only for profit? You shouldn't think about it like that. Hi, Hilda. How are things? Good, good. Well, my ex-husband Carl moved in with me recently. Ex-husband? Yeah, Carl? He owns Clintmore Farm up north. It must be weird living with your ex-husband. It's fine. It's only temporary after all. Why is he living there in the first place? Well, things at the farm aren't going too well. How can I help you? Well, I hope our trade deal is making things go better, Carl. Sleepy eepy. Honestly, this game is truly so much fun. What are you up to? Oh, hi there. Didn't see you. Just taking care of some duties I have in the park. Can it really be true that an elected county official is also the local groundskeeper? Yes, there's nothing weird about it. Can you be in your office? I can't get stuck restocking the shop right after it closes. I do love the time passing mechanic. It's really nice. Like, no, you don't have to speedrun the entire game, but you also don't have to just sit around and wait for Pierre to open. Cough, cough. Martin, you know exactly what you want. You never do, Aunt Teller. Hi, Derek. How's your troubled son doing? Thank you so much, Gina, for paying my bills. Gotta get more fishy sticks. That's right, we are going out right away. We will restock in the morning. Shopkeeper, I visited your shop. The prices? I didn't see a single item discounted. Oh, but that's because at Discounty, everything is always on sale. I see. You should lower your prices. Shills for a roll of toilet paper? Even if it is silk and soft. I don't determine the prices, sorry. Hermit! Don't you worry about that. As I told you, the council's here for your needs. The old legislation isn't an issue, and the council knows you can be trusted. I'll get that sorted for you. Thanks, Elmer. I didn't expect this. Of course not. But since I'm doing you a favor, could you do me a small favor too? Sure. What do you need? See, I have these stacks of paper that need to be disposed of. They're a bit heavy and my back is aching, so maybe you could get rid of them for me? No problem. Perfect. Here they are. What did you say those papers were again? Just old and dusty records. Nothing super important anyway. Make sure you dispose of them properly, then I'll get you that permit. Okay. Why is he sweating so much? Now, I'm busy, so let's get on with it, yes? Sorted as paper, of course. Of course. Evidence of ongoing embezzlement at Blomkest Town Hall. Rejected budget proposals labeled Park Expansion. Public safety and disaster prevention procedures. I really would love to ask you about these. Undocumented receipts from Munker Gardening Center. Confidential environmental impact assessment. Yeah, very normal stuff that just needs recycled real quick. So normal, in fact. They're just so heavy, you know. He can't lift them all by himself. Reminder, schedule refilling of printer ink. Incriminating documents labeled for immediate destruction. Heatherholm Business Preservation Act. I was wondering. Yes? I don't mean to intrude, but is there something between Teller and you? Yeah, what do you mean? She made some remarks about you. I'm not involved romantically with her, if that's what you're insinuating. Frankly, she's quite mean to me. Forget I said anything. Totally normal recycling of normal paperwork. Out at this hour? Who were your parents again? What's it to you? Just interested, that's all. Kay. Mom owns the factory. Dad works at the bank. Oh, you're a Lapley. Wouldn't you like to know? Never mind. What? What's up? Just thought of a council hearing I attended recently. Someone from Munker complained about their neighbor's lawn mowing patterns. And now we have to deal with inquiries, hearings, and negotiations to process his request to prohibit certain lawn mowing patterns across the county. Is it even possible to legislate stuff like that? Well, it would be a mutual agreement between the homeowners association and the council. You have to deal with lots of administrative work? No, I just have to sit in on the meetings. I get tired even thinking about it. I've disposed of your documents. Did Ted see you throwing out the documents? I don't know. Was he not supposed to see me? It's fine, probably. About my permit. Yes, let me write it up real quick. Here you go. A permit allowing an expansion of Discounty into the next door tea shop. Thanks, but I thought the council... Let's not get hung up on such details. I fixed it for you, didn't I? Okay, now I can return to Derek and purchase the tea shop. Derek's at the bank. Yes, Derek's at the bank. Derek's at the bank. I'm coming to you. Quite the little establishment you've got running. Well, I just work there. Most of the praise should be going to Teller. I think you deserve praise. It's a well-run shop. Just out of curiosity, what does Discounty want in return? It's a franchise, isn't it? I'm not sure. We buy our stock from them. I haven't heard anything else. I see. That's interesting. I've got the permit. Splendid. The building is listed at 3,000 shills. Yes, let's expand. Marvelous. Congratulations on your expansion. Thanks. What happens next? Yes, so while you got the permit, I had the opportunity to speak to Gina. She offered to break down the wall between the buildings. I'll get started on it right away. The upgrade should be ready tomorrow. We at Blomkest Bank hope to see you again. Yay! My girl Gina's gonna get a sledgehammer out. I'm so excited. Pride wall, yes. Gimme. Rule number 1 of running a shop. You've said this one. Well, now we can go back into the shop. Finish restocking. Or we could do it tomorrow morning. Perfect. Trying to get some room to grab up these empty crates and get enough empty crates to make a stack. Oh, I see. So this is the Mini Mart rewards program, and now that we're expanding, I'll probably get a new rewards program. I think. We already may have sold some of the oats we got from Carl, so... I don't know if it's too late to talk to him tonight. Find out. There you are. I was a child. Those supermarkets weren't necessary. Honest traders sold their own wares at sensible prices. No middleman. But much less convenient than a supermarket, though. Have you ever been to a farmer's market? Ain't a thing you can't get there. Let me guess. Most things were better in the olden days? What's with the attitude? It's true. Alright, 0 left. So we're just, unfortunately, out of oats. Until tomorrow. That's not a big deal. The nighttime music is very pleasant. Hi, Nat. Welcome in. Hi. It was good to see you in Discounty. Oh, yeah. I usually shop in the Big Deal Quantum in Sparkcliffe. Do you go to Sparkcliffe to shop? I do, yes. All of my family and friends are up there. Oh, I didn't know you also came from the city. I'm busy right now. Business hours are very generous. Okay. I'm gonna go to bed with some fishy sticks in my pockets. Oh my gosh, Nat, you got 7 star bits! Yay. I hope you're doing well, Nat. I know it's hard to come back from a trip, especially if you have to go to work. I went to Sparkcliffe the other day for an appointment. Never did like the big city, to be honest. Maybe that's why I never moved out of Blomkest. But you came from an even bigger city. There's been a lot of traffic up and down that staircase recently. The one leading down to the harbor? Yes, The squeaking of that staircase has attracted the turns. Now that you say it, the squeaking sounds awfully similar to a turn's screech. It wouldn't surprise me if they considered the staircase family at this point. Oh, I don't have enough money. That poster needs reprinted. Oh! Oh, dearie. What happened? Take over Dale's old tea shop? I did. How could you? Legacy absorbed into a lowly supermarket. For each day, we're losing ourselves more and... But the tea shop closed years ago. Nobody wanted it. Tea shop was Dale's legacy. Now look at it. It's huge. Lacking a little bit in finish, but I can probably find flooring and wallpaper in the shops around town. I'm looking forward to hearing what the locals think about the upgrade when they come in. Although Miss Anderson seemed a bit apprehensive. It's so big! Well, I was trying to do a wallpaper thingy, but okay. Interesting. Nice. Oh, there it goes. That's where we will keep it. don't think I'll have time to run to Eisenkram's or shop opens. Alrighty. Poor Dale. A tragedy. His life's work get absorbed into this place. I mean, I feel bad saying that, you know, she is still shopping here, but also, she doesn't really have much of a choice. I see having a tea shop is less important than whatever this is. Okay, but you're here shopping. So, like, what do you want me to do? Want me to go reopen the tea shop? Because, I can't do that. Congratulations on your expansion. I do miss Mr. Spillip, though. Two cursed places recklessly unified as one. Wah. It's a lot of lettuce, Gina. Also a lot of shampoo. You know what? I can't complain. Nice.
Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Drinks booster. No. I have that many drinks. Why sheep? Easy to keep. A little on the slow side, maybe. I love my sheep. They're like long, chomping, woolly balls of love. Don't you slaughter your sheep for the roast? It's the course of nature, you know. Sheep are born, sheep die. These sheep are born to die. Rather make sure they live well while they're alive. Sure, many share that perspective. They don't have to. Sure do love singing. Well, that's something. The townspeople weren't exactly thrilled about our upgrade, I must say. Yeah, I met Ms. Anderson this morning. She didn't seem too keen either. Pish posh, don't mind them. Takes a little getting used to. However, nothing good comes from living in the past. Maybe you're right. I usually am. Things will probably have cooled down in a few days. Meanwhile, I should consider our next move more carefully. Why don't you focus on getting the hang of running the bigger shop? I think I heard Ted mention he'll stock new types of furniture soon. It might be worth upgrading our interior. Complete Chapter 1! Welcome home. Did you remember to close down the shop properly before leaving? Of course I did. The lights were off and the doors were locked. Don't worry about it. Good. You wouldn't want to show up to a shop that's been broken into. I've tried that once. Forgot to lock the gate in front of the storage room. Somebody had a feast in the shop that night. I won't let that happen. I expect that from you. Everyone is gonna love our little store so much. Discounting our cultural heritage. A bitter end for Blomkest's tea. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Discounting our cultural heritage. He can't be serious. So you got your hands on the newspaper too, huh? What will the customers think of us now? It's a disaster. Please don't mind Cornelius. He gets in a fit like this once in a while. There's no story here. The tea shop closed long before you even set foot in this town. Dale wanted to retire. This can't be good for our publicity, though. People will boycott Discounty after this. You might be right. We need to consider our next move carefully. Please go speak to Cornelius. I thought he was on our side. Really the last person I'd like to chat to right now. Wonder what happened to Cornelius. He seemed so nice before. Probably somewhere in town. A real supermarket. No, I'm just a little too early. They said he might have new furniture. That was Elmer. Huh, that council van isn't here anymore. I wonder if the investigation of the forest has been completed. Cornelius isn't here. Odd. Oh, you're here too? Good. Why hasn't the forest opened yet? Van is gone. Oh, there's no point in waiting for him to lick the council's boot. We need to get into that forest. Why the rush? Lapley Manufacturing up there is the most profitable business in town. We need to sell those products. Maybe we can find another way into the factory. You want me to trespass? Well, yes. I can't go through here, the road is blocked off. And Cornelius is constantly watching over the entrance. The factory hasn't stopped producing. So somebody must make deliveries to her. Know somebody who makes deliveries. Gina and Guy both make deliveries. How's business? Good, good. Not to be disrespectful, but I never heard anybody but my aunt speak of Blomkest Bank before coming here. You have other branches? We used to have one in Munker, but it didn't do so well. To be honest with you, I'm not so sure we need to expand. Quite content with what we have here. Is that a mouse party? Rats! No, it was a mouse party. Plant! Plant! Where's Cornelius? I thought he'd be somewhere in town. Ah, rats! There you are. Okay, here we go. Hi there. Well, hello. How's it going? I don't know. How would you feel if the press slandered you for no apparent reason? Don't take it the wrong way now. I'm simply reporting the news. This county swallowed up our cultural heritage when it carelessly expanded into the tea shop. You call that simply reporting the news? Talk about this as if it were my opinion alone. Sorry to say it, but this is how the majority of the townspeople feel, Gigi. Well, your article will certainly cause more upheaval. I don't know, Cornelius. I thought we were friends. Not sure if this was of any help. Hopefully Tellers thought of a way to get us out of this situation. How much small-town drama can one town have? More than the biggest city, I'm afraid. Who did you talk to? Grace. Is it about the Stern of You Road? Yeah. One of my favorites. It's quite simple. That side of the road belongs to Tammy and her family. They keep it how they like. But aren't they basically claiming it as their own land? What's the big deal? People can just walk on the other side. But that's the problem, isn't it? People are driving up Grace and Ted's side of the road. The road's all messed up. Look, I think she's being overly dramatic. She could just put up her own fence. Have to fight for the things you want in life. It's a terrible argument. It's because of Grace, isn't it? What have you got against her? Absolutely nothing. Let them sort these things out themselves. I figured it out. I know our last move wasn't exactly well received among the people. To put it mildly, we built a new supermarket. But we just expanded. Listen, we built a new discounty and we'll build it at a less controversial location. Everyone will be happy. But first, to build a discounty of this scale, we'll need some funds. My old friend Derek owns the old Blomkest Bank and will help us get a loan for the new building. A loan? How much money do we need? I think 25 should do it. 25,000? You really think that'll be enough? Million. 25 million. 25 million? Don't look at me like that. It's not that big of a deal. Go speak to Derek. I know he will help us out. Yeah, just a small loan of $25 million. Nothing outrageous about that. No. No, of course not. Totally normal. Hi, Mr. Lapley. sorry. I was lost in thought. Anything wrong? You know, the usual. My boy. I don't know where it all went wrong. He used to be such a sweet kid. Isn't it always like that with teens? He'll come back around. Hopefully. Well, I certainly didn't engage in such activities. My father was much too strict to allow that kind of behavior. Oh, what business do you have here? I need a loan. I see. First, I must tell you, taking a loan, especially in these trying times, is a serious matter. What are you looking for? Well, it's for building a new, bigger, and better discount team. I predict you'll need a significant amount of liquidity to carry out a project of that magnitude. Well, yes, about that. Teller wants to borrow 25 million shills. No, my apologies. I know Teller is a smart woman. The bank will help you, but if you want this loan, you need to prove to Blomkest Bank that you are a real supermarket. A real supermarket? Let me put it to you this way. You can only get the loan if you can prove that Discounty is known as a real supermarket, operates as a real supermarket, and is profitable as a real supermarket. That sounds like a lot of quite vague requirements. I'll elaborate on each of them whenever you have the time. For this one, Blomkest Bank would like to see you run a healthy business. First of all, you need to demonstrate a strong presence in the local economy. I've been made aware that you've connected superficially with vendors around town. You can demonstrate a higher level engagement with our 4 local vendors. It would add to your credibility as a respected part of local trade. Upgrade my trade deals with each vendor. Gotcha. Well, this one is kind of obvious. To get a loan, you need to demonstrate a capability to save up funds on your own. Normally, Blomkest Bank demands a 5% down payment on all loans. But I know you, so we can do, say, 8,000 shills? Well, that's a lot more manageable than 5%. You need to demonstrate to us in Blomkest Bank that there's a market for this expansion. We expect proper advertisement that goes beyond those few colorless posters I've seen around town. What are you looking for exactly? Why don't you start with hanging at least 5 posters up around town? That should be doable. And we also want to see stability in the customer service provided to your clients. I believe Discounty employs the CAR standard, right? Indeed. We would like to see you demonstrate a continuous CAR rating above 50% for 4 days in a row. Hang up 5 posters and keep the car above 50%. Alright. Easy. So easy. Hi, Chester. Do you like zesty sodas? Duh. They're very popular at my shop. Oh, is it a, cool drink? Cooler than you. What? How do I make the printer better?
So, I've heard some complaints about the printing services at the town hall.
So, I've looked at getting the printer upgraded.
But, the price, it's not exactly budget friendly. I think we might have to wait until next year to get it. Or,
How much do you want me to pay, Elmer?
a generous donation of 500 shills would go a long way.
Not yet. But almost. What is this? Deep shelf here. Sorry, I'm broke. Looking is always free. I'm glad I'm always... Ah! I bet I need something to put in that bowl for the rats. I am really glad that they never... Like, I'm allowed to just say, sorry, I'm broke. And it's like, yep, okay, you're broke. Oh, that's gorgeous. Yeah. Awesome, so now we can hold twice as much. I mean, I kind of figured, but... Open for business. Yes, keep opening those papers, Miss Anderson. Hee. So that's enough there. Whee! Very nice. Let's see. I gotta reorder some stuff for sure. Crates of skim milk. That's not happening. That already happened. And 5 crates of apple? I thought so. Hi, guy. Your wares, shopkeeper. On time as always, Gus. Gotta be on time. It's delivery guy policy. About that. Better get going. I gotta swing by Lapley Manufacturing to pick up wares. Oh, you're going up to the factory? Can I go with you? Afraid not. Regulations state there can only be one person in the truck. But I guess I could. Drive me up there? I could bring you in the back of the van. Just don't tell my boss. I'll wait for you by the town hall. Meet me there when your shift ends. Hell yeah, Gus! Meet you at the town hall. Bum, ba, da. What's this ladder? Oh,
Oh dear, oh no.
Hey, Elmer, something wrong? You seem upset.
Uh-huh. Oh, hi there, Gigi. Well, I found myself in a bit of a pickle. See that there?
A nest? How cute!
Oh, yes, but no. I'm a bit concerned about the place it chose.
Oh, but surely you don't rely on a fireplace to keep your house warm, right?
Well,
Oh dear. Is moving the nest possible?
it was my plan until...
Until what?
It's a stork nest, and storks are a protected species in this region. It's illegal to interfere with it. A rep from the department from local wildlife preservation showed up. He asked me to keep an eye on the nest to make sure nobody interferes.
So you can't heat your home until the stork leaves? The governing becomes the governed. How ironic.
I'm aware it could be perceived as, ironic, yes.
Can't you see how unfair this legislation is? You need your chimney to heat your home.
But the stork...
The stork can surely find a different chimney to nest on.
Local wildlife preservation regulation dictates the nest must be protected.
Well, that sure is something, huh, Elmer? There you are, guy. Here you are. Need to drive up to Lapley Manufacturing? Yeah. Jump in the back then. Make sure nobody sees you.
Well, hello there. What are the two of you up to?
Something as exciting as discussing a new weight-based surcharge fee on deliveries.
You should be a little more careful. People might mistake you for loiterers. Not a good look. I know you both have steady employment.
All right, ma'am. Just about to wrap up.
Good, good. I'll be on my way then.
Around, ma'am.
See you, Miss Anderson.
Loitering, huh? Well, better get a move on before anybody else stops by. Just jump in the back of the van. Whee! Let me know when you're ready to go.
I'm ready when you are, Gus.
Roger that.
Sneak it into the woods, guys.
I wonder if that fog is poisonous. Everything all right back there? Do you know if the fog is poisonous or not? I wouldn't know. Guy policy prevents me from leaving my truck during deliveries. Sure, it's fine. Probably. Have arrived. Just head north when you leave the truck. Thank you, Gus. Let's do this. Ugh, they certainly weren't lying about the fog. Never experienced fog this dense before. It's completely odorless. Oh, where is that? Oh, I hear voices up ahead. It's about time. I've been waiting for weeks.
Just a couple more days, madam. You know it's my duty as county representative to make sure everything's in order.
Now, shoo. I hope I don't see you around these facilities anytime soon.
Of course, madam. I'll be out of your way.
Shouldn't let him see me.
Sneaky.
Who are you? And who let you in? Sorry to come unannounced like this. I'm Gigi, new shopkeeper down at Discounty. I'm here to make business. Business? Okay then, you have a minute to make a case. We want to establish a trade relationship with Lapley Manufacturing. The exposure will lead to increased sales as well as goodwill with the townspeople. Goodwill, you say? I realize I didn't introduce myself. Tammy Lapley, CEO of Lapley Manufacturing. You've piqued my interest, but I want to come to that Discounty of yours myself. I need to know if you treat customers properly. I strive to provide the best service. Ah, we shall see. Seems I've met everybody in Blomkest now. I better head home before this fog makes me sick. Finally, some fresh air. Did you find what you were looking for? I think so, Gus. It was a great help, honestly. I don't know how I would have gotten into the factory otherwise. Glad I could help. Tammy told me she'd stop by Discounty to see if I live up to her expectations. I better put on a good show for her when she shows up. Oh. Who goes there? I know what you're up to. Huh? I think you should consider your next steps very carefully. People here aren't happy with you. See, this town has been through a lot. It needs to be left alone to heal. But outsiders, you mean well, but you don't understand us. Don't understand Blomkest. Last time it was the corrupt politicians up in Sparcliffe. First they took our heroes and turned them into villains. Then they took our political power and handed it to Sparcliffe. And now corporations are taking whatever's left. I refuse to let that happen. Things have been set in motion. Can't allow you to ruin this town. Might not feel fair to you if people aren't happy. I don't mean any harm. I'm not even sure what I've done. I think you should consider your next steps. But Teller's the one who makes the decisions. I don't understand. Wait, who are you? Show yourself! Okay, this person did just walk directly under a streetlight. What do you think of Ted's hardware store? It's certainly handy having a shop dedicated to selling stuff for our shop so close by. Ted is a great businessman. He knows how to sell a shelf. Settled down during better times. Luckily, he stuck around. How did he make it, though? Do you know? A good business person knows when to adapt and pivot. When things slowed down, he opened the recycling station. Brilliant move. It wasn't easy, and it didn't make him rich, but he survived. And that's something I can respect. That's new. What is the meaning of this? I just got off the phone with your teacher. She said you haven't shown up to class the past week. Week! You've stopped handing in your assignments too? There'll be no more going off to Sparcliffe until I see improvements. You can't pull that one on me. Not this time. Your mother is on my side. I yelled. I just worry about you and those people you meet up with. Please come home and have dinner with Mom and me. Okay, Dad! You want? On your way to Sparcliffe again? What's it to you? Just asking.
Just ask then. Well, it sounded like you were on your way home to have dinner. Heard that. What are you up to in Sparcliffe? You go up there all the time. Hanging with my new friends. Choose your friends carefully. This'll sound preachy, but not everyone you meet wants the best for you. I don't know. AC and his gang are fun to hang with. Absolutely nothing for me here. Not showing up at school, though? That's a slippery slope. Seem like a blah, blah, blah. Anyway, for now, it seems like you're confined here. It could be an opportunity to reconnect with Blomkest. They want me to have 5 posters up, so I need to make sure I know where I can put 5 posters up. What a great printer. What do you think is going on up in the forest? I don't care. If I could avoid leaving this harbor, I would. You don't find it weird at all? Council people coming in and out of there? I don't know. And as I said, I don't care. How do I upgrade? I'd hoped you'd prove yourself a little more loyal to our current deal first. Why don't you unlock a few more of my perks? How many? You should do it. Okay, cool. Do you like working at Poseidon's Galley? I mean, it must take dedication to commit yourself to one singular brand like that. It's a family business. It's expected for me to take over. I still had to earn my spot, of course. I'm like a crown princess sitting on a fishy stick throne. It's cooler than it sounds, okay? I didn't say anything. Alright, we gotta sell more fishy sticks. Oh. How have the townspeople been treating you? Most people have been welcoming. I know what you mean. Some people here are firmly set in their ways. But don't worry too much about it. You're always complaining, Ted. Grace is such a sweetheart. I can't fathom why you complain. A lucky man and all that, I know, but something's gotten into her.
Oh, hi there, Gigi. Hi, Ted. What's up? You know, the usual. Needed to get away from home for a little bit. Grace has a bit of an obsessive side to her. It's been going on about that fence. Frankly, I gave up a long time ago. People care too much about their darn side of the road. Grace seems to think it's worth fighting for. Grace is, I do love her dearly, but she's become entirely obsessed with this fence. I say let her obsess. She's dealing with a lot of stuff. You should let her, Ted. But I'm also dealing with those same things, you know? I know, friend, I know. But Grace doesn't come running to me to complain about it. You can't keep doing this to me. Oh dear, I'm not sure if this conversation is meant for my ears. Oh, I'm listening. Hi, Fiona. Welcome in. Let me finish this cutscene. We're dropping some eaves. Carl, you gotta get out of here. You can go back to the farm again. But it's lonely up there. Dad gone and now you. I miss you, Hilda. You can't guilt trip me like that, Carl. I've moved on. Hilda, please. What's going on here? Huh? Oh, I was trying to get a hold of Hilda. Sure thing. Maybe we should leave them to themselves. Yeah. Was that the door? We will continue this another time. Did I keep you waiting, Gigi? I'm sorry. I overheard some of your conversation with Carl. That was a private conversation. Why would you eavesdrop? Gigi, why would you tell her? I'm sorry. I promise I won't bring it up again. Just want to let you know that I'm here for you if you need it. Going through things alone sucks. I don't need it, okay? I can take care of myself. That was awkward. Why did you tell her? You stood there to eavesdrop and then you told her you did it! Is this another farm sim? Not really. This is a shopkeeping sim. There is no farming. There is a farm, but there's no farming. And there's no marriage or romancing. So I will explain this game momentarily. Like, yeah, a little bit like Moonlighter, except there's absolutely no combat. But there is a lot of drama. Welcome in, Raiders! If you don't know me, my name's Redria. I am a full-time scientist, part-time streamer. I play a lot of farming sims, sandbox games, and platformers. And we are a part of the Cool Gamer Retirement Home, which, if you're not familiar, is an anti-capitalist, pro-small business stream team. So as part of this team, we check out a lot of little indie titles to kind of help uplift as many small creators as we can. This county is literally the perfect game for this because it's a game that kind of satirizes Stardew Valley because, you know, in Stardew Valley, you can just keep selling, like, infinite potatoes and heal the community. Whereas here in this county, the people don't like you that much. It's really hard doing business with without ruffling some feathers, as it turns out. You like the southern accent? Thank you. I like to do little character voices when I'm reading dialogue. I find it's a lot more fun. If you're new to the channel, we like music here a lot, so I have a little welcome video for you. Stick around. Keep going and growing. A raid is showing. Raiders welcome in. How was stream? What did you play? Hey. Thanks for dropping by. I understand if you can't stay. Hey, hey, hey. My name is Redria, and I'm a part-time streamer, full-time scientist and full-time dreamer. Hope you're having an awesome time today. I'll lead the way. I play platformer, sandbox games, farming sims, can watch all three. I'm on TikTok, YouTube, Blue Sky, and Twitch TV. Like what you see, there's no need to wallow. Find me again, go on and click that follow. Please refresh your streams, and then you're free. Pronouns they, she. Welcome, Flipsy Raiders. Welcome in. Hi, Truffles. Hi, baby. Hi there, kitty cat. Aw. Truffles loves to come over and say hi after we do the raid song, because she's cute. But she doesn't want to jump up today, it seems. You finally get to hear this song! Yes! Hell yeah. I love doing the raid song, it's so much fun. Let me show you a little bit about what Discounty is all about. Thank you again for the raid, Fiona. If anyone has to lurk or head out, I do understand. But if you can stick around just for a little bit to see what this game is about, I think you would really enjoy it. It just came out earlier this month. Thank you to Lurkit for the key so that I can check out this game and show it off to everyone. So, when we started, this whole right side of the building here, this little this little rectangle was not a part of the shop. So we only had this teeny tiny little area here to work with. And then, so this is all new. This is my storage area. And we're trying to make local deals with the businesses within this town of Blomkest. But we also have access to purchasing items from Discounty-approved vendors. Discounty is the name of the franchise that we are working with. And it's fun. So right now, we recently did that expansion. And, rats! There's something weird going on with the rats of this town. I should make the local authorities aware. Elmer's probably the one to ask. Yeah, there've been rats everywhere. You love an eco game? And, like, it's fun because there's a story to it. Like, I just finished chapter 1 today. Also, you can decorate the trailer that you live in. Look, I got a pride wallpaper. And plants, of course, because of course I have plants. All right. Oh, it's raining. So, I am looking for more places where I can put posters up. Are you in a relationship with anyone, Gigi? No, not currently. What is this about? Is he hitting on me? Oh, that's nothing. Sorry I bothered you. No, go ahead. I was just surprised that you'd asked me that. No, it's just, I don't understand dating. I've tried many times. It's hard, I get you. People can be weird. I'm also just too clumsy. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Sometimes people take the things I say the wrong way. About the rats. I'd like to report that I've spotted packs of rats in multiple locations around town. Packs of rats, you say? Where have you seen them? I've seen them by the hardware store and by my home. They're even hanging out just by the entrance to Discounty. I'm sorry to tell you this, but we've already tried exterminating them. We couldn't catch them. I'll tell you, there's something weird going on with those rats. I called the council, but they didn't seem to take it so seriously. They laughed and hung up. That's right, something is up with the rats. I should track down the rats and ask the locals if they've noticed anything weird. Now we're also playing a rat hunting game. Hell yeah. Or a rat problem-solving game. Where else can I put these posters? I want to put my posters. Rats! Oh my god, plant! Give. One other thing you should know about me is that I like plants. If my VTuber model and my overlay didn't make that very, very obvious. I like plants! The rain's making my frame rates a little jittery. How did you end up a journalist? Well, I used to work for the busy Blomkest Weekly, until it merged with the Heatherholm Herald some 20 years ago. The editor-in-chief at the time wanted to stop reporting news from the smaller towns in the region. I think it was Munker and Blomkest specifically. So I came up with the idea of adding a section for each town in the region, and then let the Sparcliffins get the rest of the newspaper to themselves, big-headed as they are. I came up with the name Blomkest's Business for my section. Hi. I guess I can't talk to you about rats. Oh, darn. Can I hang a poster in the bank? Probably not. Nope. Damn, dude, you get that water cooler all to yourself? Can you, like, share? We out here to stay hydrated. This is Fred. This is, Ms. Anderson's kitty. Look at how normal this cat looks. Would have been nice to get some news out that there's rats. I know, I was hoping he would want to talk to me about the rats in town. Like, come on. That's a story. Oh, no. What's that thing hanging on the fence? Oh, it's nothing. There's something going on with this fence. It's not right. Elmer told me it had been approved. Unfair as it might be, have you considered that the fence might just be legal? No. It can't be right. I saw her today. She gave me such a smug look through those hideous fence poles. I have to take it into my own hands. I'm going to sabotage the fence. Rats? Maybe they're the rats that are cousins of the rats in the game you just played. What game did you play? I've seen something about Mina the Hollower on Switch 2 that is, like, mouse or rat-based. I know Squeakross came out. That is mousy-based. I think most people would consider this an escalation of the conflict. Mice and mystics. Oh, that's fun. You're right, but I need to stand up for myself. For once. At this point, I don't care. I'm tired of being stepped on by everyone. It's time to take a stand. Oh dear, I better stay out of this. What is going on out here? Tammy Lapley, it's about time somebody told you to your face. Tear down that hideous fence! The fence is my private property. I have every right to keep it. If you're so sure it's illegal, why don't you just report it to the authorities? Oh, I forgot. You did that already. And what happened? It was dismissed. Hang up as many protest banners as you want. Tammy Lapley never loses. All this ruckus. Your pathetic wife is vandalizing my property. I wasn't speaking to you, ma'am. Now, please, back inside, honey.
What a bunch of spineless cowards. You give up so easily? Oh, fun! I mean, so here's what happened. She literally took half of the road here and decided that it was their private property and it's their driveway now. Like, can you imagine somebody doing that? And so, of course, Grace is kind of upset about it because it means this side gets double the traffic and it's, like, filled with potholes and stuff. But that she might not be going about it the right way. With a big X. Hey there, Carl.
Hey, shopkeeper.
What are you doing to your barn door?
Nothing?
What's up with the huge X on the door?
No point in hiding it. I'm sure Solrune is already entertaining everyone down at the tavern. I think Nis has returned.
Nis?
Nis, our niece. He used to live here when I was a kid. Hasn't been here for years, but I suspect he's come back. Misfortune has struck me recently. First my shovel broke, then the tree came down, and then of course my wife left me. The work of a niece. Doubt.
What's a niece?
City folk really lost touch with their own folklore. It's said that a niece will settle on an ill-fated farm. And others not so much.
It might not settle on your farm. Maybe it's just passing by?
Don't just pass by, shopkeeper. When they settle, you know.
If your dad was able to expel it, surely you can do the same.
Yeah, the problem is, I don't know how he did it. Just have to put my faith in Solruna's barn door charm for it.
I don't actually know what a niece is. Rats! How is our trade deal looking?
I knew it was a mistake to make business with you, and...
Oh, you also read Cornelius's article about discounting?
Knew it.
Don't know how he got away with it. The allegations are not true. And I have no idea who the anonymous source is.
Yeah, that's what they all say, shopkeeper. The press is after me. It's malicious intent. Blah, blah.
I swear it's not what it looks like.
Yeah, look. New in the game. It's all cut just...
Let's talk about our trade deal. Oh, let's upgrade our trade deal.
Don't you have a shop to run?
It's Sunday.
Busy right now. Let's speak about it another time.
Alright, so not on a Sunday. Got it. I'm not gonna lie, I actually forgot that it was Sunday, but the game warns you when it's time to get ready for work, so... Where else am I to hang these? Like, it looks like I should be able to hang it here, but I can't. How are things here? Oh, you know, the usual. Wiping glasses and serving drinks. Used to host events here at the bar. That's what the stage is for. Back in the day, we used to have live music. It wasn't really that successful, so I stopped. I'm concerned for the Lapley kid. He's away a lot. It's surprising that you've noticed that.
What did you mean by that? Don't you think I care about the people around me? Of course, I just didn't take you for a person that would notice, especially considering his behavior. Annoying and snotty as he is, I can relate to him somehow. He'll be fine. Doesn't excuse his behavior, though. Of course, understanding is not to be mistaken for acceptance. What's this? Why is the staircase blocked? That orange color. It looks like something from the council? I better go ask Elmer what's up. I'm just gonna stand here a little bit longer and ponder this staircase. Yeah, I'm pondering, guys. I'm pondering! I will ponder all of the things, and I cannot be stopped. About the staircase. The recent increase in activity has worn the railing. It seems somebody started carrying heavy loads up the stairs. But fret not, I'll be taking a look at it. I think repairing a cliff takes a little more effort than taking a look at it. You really should have more faith in your local government representatives. Should swing by the staircase tomorrow to see if he actually fixed it. Can we upgrade the printer? So you're looking to contribute to the town hall printer upgrade. Yeah, gimme. You should stand in traffic and stop the cars. See, that was the funny thing, is I didn't realize I got close enough to be looking at it, and so I just couldn't move. So, you know, I mean, we may as well just ponder. So I suppose since it's Sunday, you haven't gotten to see the shopkeeping side of things yet. I'm gonna be slowly working to upgrade to the deeper, whatchamacallits, the deeper shelves. Some of these shelves can hold 10. Most of them can only hold 5. You can go to bed a little early, as a treat. You seem to have an ongoing feud with the county representative. Elmer, the buffoon. You've met him. One thing is incompetence, but I cannot accept carelessness, especially if it's work other people depend on. He left that tree on the road for days. He's known my position on this since the beginning. I don't care how the council treats him. He cares the park, yes, but he's not the groundskeeper, no matter what he tells you. Tape is still there. It doesn't even look like Elmer has started working yet. I should give him another day. I'll check tomorrow. Wait until tomorrow. Again! Honestly, though, we are probably the reason that the staircase is not looking so hot, because we have been, carrying crates of, fish. I guess it was a huge success. Yeah, the aquarium really did the job. Thank you, Ted. It really helped. And I say, got all you need. How's it going? Oh, those little fellas? They're harmless. Don't they pose a serious health risk? They're fine. They also need to live, no? I leave them some scraps of their favorite food in that bowl. They'll stay out of my way. I think the rats make them stay out of his way. Yeah, I should try feeding them. Think? See you at Eisenkram's Hardware. Well, I thought that might be a location that I could ask Solruna about. Flowers! I don't care if I'm almost broke. Oh, that's right. Maybe Carl wants to talk to me about upgrading our trade deal today. What's up? Hanging. Alone? Nah, heading to Sparkling. How are you getting there? I drive. You even old enough to drive? What's it to you? Like Dad's taking you. What? What? He is so fun to talk to. Oh, something else is happening? Gigi, you gotta help me. My favorite sheep, Fluffles, has been kidnapped. You gotta find him for me. Kidnapped? Who kidnaps a sheep? It's gotta be Nis. Must be retaliation for Solruna's barn charm. Are you sure? Maybe he just escaped the enclosure? Certainly Nis. A sheep never escape. Most of the time. Where do you think he might have gone? Not up here in stern of view. I've looked everywhere. Maybe Nis took him to the forest. I'll keep an eye out. I'll probably hear him before I see him. Oh no, his sheepy! Oh my god, the quest name is ramifications though. I understand how you can get yourself to sell that lard and lean green beef. Don't treat their cattle well. You can taste when an animal's been poorly treated. Eat. Well, not everyone can afford animal welfare. Can they really afford meat then? If you're gonna kill a cow, you can at least treat it well. A little hypocritical, don't you think? Not to get all philosophical. Humans consume a lot and give little back. Our existence is hypocritical. Okay. We upgrade our trade deal? Oats, potatoes, and roast. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner for most. Okay, I gotta sell more, I guess. I don't think I can get to the forest yet. I thought.
because Tammy's totally gonna come to my store. Seems like a neighborhood. I'm surprised this house has been abandoned. Well, you haven't seen the missing sheep, have you? Well, look who's here. I've been waiting to share the most juicy gossip with you. Know the Lapley kid? Esther's his name. He's grounded, I knew that. Oh, you knew already. I witnessed it. Such a punk, that kid. I hope his parents can get him back on the right track. Poor Miss Anderson's gonna stand here in the rain for an hour. An hour to wait for the store to open. Like, I would love to just let her inside. I can move time an hour, but she's still standing out there for an hour. Let it be known. This is the shopkeeping portion of things. No, that's right. I want to put pasta out. I didn't put pasta out yet. Spaghetti. I tolerate nothing but the best level of service. Good. Aimed to appreciate my service. The prices are in this book, by the way. Really hard to see the stains on the ground. The only reason I'm seeing them is the little red minuses next to some of the items randomly. And that's your shopkeeping part of the game. It tells you your sales, it tells you the impulse purchases that people made, which are almost all oats for some reason. They really like their oats, what can I say?
So, in your store, you can also go purchase things called boosters. Like, this is a processed food booster. It's kind of like a little, I don't know, display stand that makes it so that anything around it that is a processed food gets some extra appeal added to it. I might need to move my fishy sticks. Either that, or I just need to sell more fish. You know? Maybe I need more freezers. I could also move my greenery out, but I'm alright. Like, I don't have that many, fresh produce products yet. So it makes sense for me to just keep it the way it's set up for now. Well, 7 apple, 12 produce. Did not do that. There you are. Not great, but I'm satisfied with what I saw. The road to the factory will reopen tomorrow. Come see me then. Alright, yes, great. Another thing. Yes? I noticed you expanded recently. Good. But your shop is still puny. If you want to be in business with someone like me, you need to expand. You should tear down that sorry excuse for a building over there. Great potential. Uh-oh, Cornelius doesn't seem to like that. I think that house belonged to somebody important. John Key. Pfft. This town should get over itself. That house belonged to the guy who invented the key ring, by the way. That's what Blomkest is known for, is the guy that invented the key ring. I was just about to go visit the old John Key, the curator of the John Key. I need to ensure it is maintained. I thought it wasn't operating anymore. Because it's not operating right now. Is the building safe enough to operate as a museum these days? It's fine. Appealing cooler. Oh. I'll take one. Oh, I see. Fine. I don't want to spend all my money in one day. So there are deep shelves and coolers and appealing shelves and coolers.
What do I need? Delivery guy is so fast, y'all. Fast, it's impressive. That's the day in a life of a discounty store. And employee. I guess we kind of do it all. Have you heard from your mother since I came here? No. You know how she is. I know. Just thought. It's okay. I'm used to it. She might come around someday. I hope she doesn't. Sorry for bringing it. Don't worry about it. Been like that all my life. Too. Honestly, like, some of the drama and the lore is so deep, and like we just get little tidbits of it, but I love that. I love that so much. Guys, I want to keep playing so bad, but I also could use... And I'd love to spend a little bit of time with Fudge, too. Well, we're gonna go raid Nat, who is also streaming Discounty, so that's fun. And I don't have a stream schedule yet this week, but I hope to make one tonight and post it shortly. Copy and paste the raid message, and let's go say hi to Nat again. I do hope to be live a couple more times this week. I think we have a stream planned Sunday, because we're going to be looking to start off September this weekend. And other than that, I'm trying to keep it kind of chill while I get back to work and still adjust to my thyroid medication. But I will let you guys know when I'm going to go live next. So, I hope you had fun. I know I did. I might have to make another save file because I am enjoying this game so much. So, keep going and growing, y'all, and I will see you guys in the next one. Bye!